Hello, everyone. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. There is a blank spot. We are waiting for Neva. But we will get into a sprint and everything if we need to, and Neva will join whenever they can. But hello. I am currently actually just trying to download the book on my Kindle. I know what you're thinking. Katie, you weren't prepared? I mean, it's not like it's going to take long, so I'm not super worried about it. But what is everyone else up to? Remember, excuse me, just because Neva and I are reading this does not mean that this is what you need to be reading. You can read whatever you want while you hang out. You just get to watch us be chaotic, right? All right, so it's downloading. I'm just going to check in real quick. All right, so Neva said she will be here soon. So not a big deal at all. But let me know, what are you guys reading? Will you be joining in? If you're in TAR, how is that going? And by TAR, I mean the Amazing Readathon. Is everybody ready for Face-Off weekend? I don't know if I am or not. All right, we are going to get my Kindle set up. So we're going to take off the stickers because I got some new ones, you guys. From Book Babe Designs, of course. I'll show you some of them, but I got a whole bunch, actually. So we have, if it's not Grumpy Sunshine, I don't want it. We have Me and Books equals Perfect Match. We have a Ghosty with the Kindle. We have I Love Books, but it's a cowboy boot. And we have Slow Burn because you guys know. But these are just some. I got a whole bunch, to be honest, but those need to come off my Kindle so I can get my Kindle set up here. Oh, I probably should have also charged my clicker. Well, we're not in a rush. I should also figure out where. Oh, it's all right here. Look at me. Okay, let's check in with you guys, though. Oh. Hello. How are you?
I'm here.
I feel like I have not talked to you in so long. So hello.
Hello.
Are you excited for this book?
Yeah, I'm also scared. I'm afraid that we're gonna have to take another nap. You know what I'm saying?
Well, we'll have to take a nap just because we're gonna be here for a long time. There's that. But then, yeah.
But I feel like this book is gonna make us take a nap. You know what I'm saying?
We're gonna see what happens. I'm nervous, but I've heard only good things so far, so that makes me hopeful we're gonna have a good time.
Yeah, I've only heard good things as well. So
perfect. You didn't really miss much. I was just chatting. Hi, Ari.
We're not on with Brittany today. We're on with Katie. I told you.
Where's Brittany? I thought Brittany was coming.
Brittany has her other sprints. I'll put them on the TV in a minute.
Oh.
Do you want to say hi to Katie or no? Okay, go ahead. Stop pouting before I bloop your lip.
Hi, Ari.
I will always bloop your lip.
Okay, say hi.
Hi. Oh.
I'll put Brittany's sprints on the TV in a minute. Bring me the remote.
So sweet. Is Brittany doing TAR sprints or is she doing Patreon sprints?
I'm pretty sure she's just doing her regular, whatever day this is, Thursday sprints.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool beans. I
mean, they are for. Will you sit down, please? They are for. Yeah. Don't you want Brittany sprints? Okay, sit down. They are for the Amazing Readathon. Because all of her sprints are
right.
YouTube?
Yeah, clearly we haven't done YouTube on the TV in a while. I wasn't even logged in. I had to find my thing.
Oh gosh, I get it. Hi Quinn, how's it going? Hello to Vanessa and to Beatrice. Vanessa is packing for Seattle. I do know this. I hope you have the best time. Yes, what Quinn said. I'm taking a break from reading. That's okay. But we'll read Powerless next. Okay. I hope you enjoy it. Are you reading Powerless like the Lauren Roberts Powerless or Powerless the Elsie Silver? I am, if I finish this book early, which I don't know how that would even be remotely possible, I will be finishing Glow of the Everflame today. That's going to happen. Maybe. But otherwise, not too much is up with me. I've just been cleaning and organizing and doing all those things because I have people visiting tomorrow. Okay, for a second there, I thought Neva was frozen, but she's not frozen. She's just concentrating. But I wonder.
I sit so still. I freak out Margaret all the time.
People have been freezing a lot lately, so I was like, oh gosh, oh no, are we gonna have issues? But I think we're fine. We're fine. Because I think, isn't Brittany joining Aoife? Or maybe I'm completely wrong.
Am I crazy? I don't know.
I do know there are sprints today because I think I asked Brittany before you and I planned to do this that I was going to join her sprints. And then I think she said she was going to be on whoever sprints her live. So I'm going to check the Discord and see who's live. Because somebody is.
Aoife. Did she cancel her sprints for the day?
Yeah, I think she did.
Yeah, because Brittany's on Aoife's channel right now.
Okay, so you gotta go to Aoife's channel, which is Pretty Purple Polka Dots. Something like that. Pretty Purple Door? No, ma'am.
Vanessa said, I started Powerless by Elsie last night, annotating this one, and Spark of the Everflame this morning. My audio. Vanessa, anytime you want to chat about Spark of the Everflame, you let me know. I have less than 2 hours left of the second one, and we're already talking about binge reading the third. So, yeah. I've been cleaning and packing too. I'm heading to Cleveland next week, and it's going to be 90 degrees. That is hot. That is hot. Have fun, though. Oh, no. Vanessa, I'm really sorry to hear that. Message me if you need to. I'm sorry. It's like everything in, oh no, it really does happen like that sometimes, for real. But Neva, because I haven't seen you in 80,000 years, tell me about life. How are you? What's new? All the good stuff. Tell me.
I'm fine. I'm a live, laugh, loving over here. Working a lot, you know. What?
Can you get in the comments and tell them I said hi so then they can say hi and I can hear them say it on the TV?
Yeah, sure, let me pull up my phone. Sit down.
Is she not just the sweetest thing ever?
Yeah, so you know we're live, laugh, loving over here. Well, except for yesterday I was not live, laugh, loving. Go sit down. Go sit down. Okay, there you go. I said Ari says hi. She's watching on the TV. There you go.
Then we have to show Brittany the clip of her being like, that's not Brittany? Where's Brittany? Like, that's the sweetest thing ever. That's how you know when a kid really loves you.
No, Brittany. Yeah, I was like,
it's so sweet.
You're right there. Look at the TV. Okay, so live, laugh, loving. You know, we're living. Yesterday the air conditioner at my job was broken. It was like 91 degrees, like in the area that I have to work in, so I almost died. But I made it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm glad you're here. Yeah.
Died. It got it was like 80 degrees in the lobby, 91 degrees in like the actual kitchen place, and
I'm surprised they didn't shut you down for the day.
Me too, but you know that is life. So here we are. We'll give them a second. They have a lot of comments to get through.
They do.
Okay, and yeah, I can give you more. I mean, I can give you a bigger update, but not on the internet.
That's fair. Well, yeah, and then you've also been busy because you've been producing for the Amazing Readathon. You've been running around doing all the chaos.
I have been producing. Yes. So we've been doing. I've actually read more than I thought, but I've been doing a lot of audio because there is no way that I can do what I do for Amazing Readathon and read physical books. That's just not a thing that is going to happen. So But yeah, we're producing over here. People have seen me around on the internet probably because I've been on this sprint and that sprint and every sprint.
When it's at 12, I can't.
There you go. And every sprint that I can get on,
Mm-hmm.
And then we have Face Off this weekend.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, it starts tomorrow. So.
Like it's like every time I say like this weekend, I'm like, oh, it's tomorrow. It's like
I'll
it's literally in 24 hours basically.
I'll be on the late night ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes, we're going to a surprise. That we have my sprints are not till later at night. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't have It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna do the surprise. Relax. 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 Thank you. Okay. Anyways, so yeah, I have to schedule them, which I need to do during these sprints actually, because otherwise I'm not going to get scheduled until 5 minutes before I'm supposed to be live. But people will have sprints for 48 hours starting on Friday and going till Sunday. I think they start at noon.
Yeah, I just don't know what time zone. It's like
I think it's noon Eastern because everything else is in noon or is it noon? No, is in Eastern time.
Okay.
Brianna did that so that it was easier to convert the time zones.
Sure. Perfect, because that makes it earlier for me.
Yeah. So it'll be Bree. Bree will kick it off at noon. So I have my sprints are like Saturday morning at midnight because that's who I am as a person, which would be 11 p.m. tomorrow for Central people like me and Katie. And then I will have sprints again on my channel on Sunday at 4 a.m., which will be 3 a.m.
Oh gosh. Well, yeah. Well, listen, I will see you around. Absolutely. But will I be functioning?
I will be on other people's sprints throughout the weekend as well. But those were the times that Brianna needed filled, and she was like, "Hey, dude, you are a late night person."
Mm-hmm. Well, who else would you want to hang out with, honestly, for late night sprints other than Neva? Like, I feel like you bring the energy and the chaos where I'm like, I would gladly stay up late.
Oh, and I definitely told Ryan, because he usually sleeps over here on nights that I'm off. Like, I just need you to know it's Face Off weekend. I was like, that means that I have to be up at 3 a.m. for sprints. And he's like, 3 a.m. for sprints. I was like, yes, Sunday morning, I must be up at 3 a.m. for sprints. And he's like, you're joking, right? And I was like, no. He's like, all right, I guess I'll sleep through it. I was like, well, I hope you can. I hope you can. If you can't, it is what it is.
We're a little loud, but it's fine. He has to get used to it, you know?
Okay, sit down, watch the movie. Or watch the sprints.
Yeah. So many sprints.
I don't see any comments.
Hi, Carissa. Yes, sending love to Vanessa. I started reading this book the day it came out because I couldn't wait. Mainly, it was because I was a child.
A child?
I don't, Carissa. What do you mean you were a child? I think something got lost in translation here.
Please explain. Honestly, I downloaded this the day it came out, and then I took like a picture of it and I sent it to Katie, and I was like, I'm ready for Thursday. And then it took all of the willpower that I had to not start it. Like, I was like, I utilized the Audible sale that's happening for the next couple of days. I think it ends on Friday. Or Saturday. It's on EFAs, not sit down. It ends the 16th, whatever the fuck day that is.
Sunday. Father's Day.
So it ends then, right? So I utilized, because I have no credits. So I utilized the sale because I was like, okay, you need to read.
I'm gonna go in the bathroom and take a shower because my hair is itching like crazy.
All right, go take a shower. If your hair is itching like crazy, go ahead. There should be a towel in the bathroom. You could just put your pajamas back on. Anyway, it's a lot of chaos here. Anyways, so
you're good.
I bought The Only One Left or whatever by Riley Sager.
By Riley Sager.
Mm-hmm. That's the book that I'm reading currently for, what team am I on? Team Spooky.
What team am I on?
I change teams every leg.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, I'd be exhausted.
Which I will say it stops me from burning out because I've been trying to read genre books,
Mhm.
like books that get genre points for the teams because we don't know. I don't know if I'm helping you or hurting you.
Oh, you don't know that either? I thought the producers knew.
Don't know. So, we don't know if we're helping or hurting until everyone else.
Ooh,
So
that's Bree is a genius.
we're just doing the best we can.
I love it because then you're not like being like extra evil or anything. It's just like genuinely you have no idea. I
So
love that.
I think most of us have gone into the readathon to help, right? So most of us as producers were like, we're just gonna read like we're helping you because we don't really know what we're doing. Like
Yes.
Bree has our fate in her hands too. You know what I'm saying? It's just what it is.
I'm so inspired by Bree. She makes me wish I was this creative and that I also had the patience to like run something like this. I just know I couldn't do it.
It's crazy, dude. Like it's nuts. Because I was just like, kudos to you because it couldn't be me. I would be a basket case. Like I'm gonna need to take a break at the end of this anyway. I did last year too, and I'm not even running it. Like last year, I hosted Yellow Team with Bethany and Aoife, and then this year I'm just like a producer because I said, ew, I don't want to run a team. I don't want to be in charge of one teenager. So I'm just in charge of everybody, apparently.
Yeah.
But yeah, it took everything I had, not because every time I picked my Kindle up, I was like, oh, I could read The Housemaid is Watching. And then I was like, oh no, girl, you gotta start it because everybody has to see the reality.
Yeah. Oh, we won't disappoint. I know it. And just to preface though, for anybody who hasn't read The Housemaid, because I've seen a few of you saying that you haven't, we're not gonna like be like, oh my gosh, guess what happened? We're not gonna spoil anything for you. We won't do that. But we will still be vague and be like, can you believe that thing happened in that chapter? And freak out. But we will not tell you what.
We won't tell you what happened.
Yeah. So we'll just
I want to own all these books just because I like the covers.
I would like to hide them on my bookshelf just so like an eye is out looking at you and you're like, what the heck is that? 1,000%.
Right. If you put like decoration or something in front of it so all you could see was the eyeball.
Yeah, absolutely. You should. Hello, about to get lunch and continue reading Crush to finish it up. Then I will work on my nonfiction, and I'm on track to read 60 books by month's end. Now, here's the important question, though. 60 books this month or just 60 books total for this year? Let me know, because there's a big difference. Hi, Sarah. I haven't read the Housemaid books yet, but I have it on my... You should. They're an interesting time.
They're a ride.
Yep. I just told my mom today. She wrote them down. I was like, you need to read them. Hello, Katie. I'm really bummed that I won't be able to participate in them as I work this weekend. Oh, the sprints for Face Off. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. Do what you can. Don't stress out. And there's going to be so many sprints. I'm sure you'll be able to capture some at some point.
Yeah, and honestly, I mean, you could go watch the announcement or whatever because there is a Face Off thing, Face Off announcement. What am I trying to say? You could go watch that, but I'm pretty sure, like, because like last year you could still participate in Face Off even if you weren't physically on sprints. So if you're able to like do audiobooks and stuff while you're at work, you can still participate. I know that you can't. Let me go see if I can find the announcement video. Hold on. I know that you can't. You can't log for both Face Off and like leg /
sightseeing.
You can only do like one or the other. Because people have asked before, like, well, can you still participate in Face Off if you haven't made it to the like through the most recent leg? Which, if I remember correctly, you can.
The good news is Don't stress out anyone. If there's any questions, just make sure you use the FAQ. Otherwise, I'm sure, again, these questions will be re-answered when kickoff sprints start, just to give everybody a refresher. So, like, don't panic. It's all going to be all right. Sarah said, was hoping to pick up the library books I put on hold for this weekend before picking up my son from camp, but one last book is still in transit. Man, hopefully it'll come by tomorrow morning. I hope this for you. I hope so. I normally say that when I can't wait for something. Most of the kids that I meet need a certain thing as soon as it comes out. Oh, I totally, you were like a child where you were so excited. That's why you picked it up. Got you. I totally get it now.
We get you now. We were just confused. You were like,
Before
hold on.
I was like, I've seen you on sprints. You're not a child.
Marissa went back in time somewhere.
I get overly excited. Normally I'm like that, except for I knew I was going to do this with Neva. And so I was like, I can wait. It'll be way more enjoyable if we're both chaotic together.
Right.
Hello, Nadeem. I'm on chapter 4. Of The Housemaid is Watching, or on a different book. My guess would be The Housemaid is Watching. How are you feeling so far? I'm about to start The Love Hypothesis. I love this book. I love this. I hope you do as well. Hi, Koda. I finished The Quick and the Dead this morning. Now I'm headed for a shower and then a long walk. That sounds wonderful. I went on a walk early this morning because I knew I'd be here sitting for a while. And I was like, I should probably do movement. And then here is the Face Off weekend announcement for anybody who has not watched it yet. Go do so and start looking for some short books. I just finished The Housemaid earlier this month. I really need to pick up the next one. You do. And it reads so fast.
And it does. It goes so quick, I think, is the other thing. They are definitely popcorn reads.
1,000%. And the thing is for me, I can't speak for you, but I can speak for me. It's never taken me more than 2 days to finish them. Because I always just read ahead of you.
It took me longer than 2 days to finish them. I think accumulatively, like if you add all the time together, it would have taken me about 2 days. But like Katie and I read the first 2 while I was like moving.
When life was crazy.
My life was in shambles, honestly. But it's fine.
And then I was just like, yeah, I finished. Sorry, love you.
Life is, yeah. And Katie was like, hey, so I know you're still reading. And I was like, it's fine. It's okay. I was like, my life is imploding around me, so it's okay. It's fine. But I mean, I got it done in the end.
Yeah. And look, here we are now. So, Nadeem said, I finished The Housemaid last week and enjoyed it. Great. I mean, obviously, we understand it's not like the most amazing book out there in the world, but it made me feel things. So I'll take it.
I mean, listen, I definitely gave the first 2 5 stars. I think I'm going to lower my ratings of them because I don't think they're really 5-star books. I'm definitely going to give them like each 4.5 stars, just because I feel like especially a thriller, if thrillers can make it so that I put the book down and immediately I'm like, oh my god, I have to find out what happens next. You know, I've not had a ton of like really good thrillers in the last couple of years. Like I've read thrillers, but I've only had a few that were like really good. You know what I mean?
I felt the same way. Like
thrillers, you can only like there's only so many formulas to thrillers. You know what I mean? Like there's only so many ways you can do a thriller. And I feel like sometimes they get like redundant. Like it just feels like you're reading the same book over and over and over and over again with just like a slightly different twist.
Yeah, they get what is the word? They do get redundant, they do get repetitive, and then they do get predictable. You know what I mean? So then it's like yeah. So like, I agree 1,000%.
Yeah, because like right now I'm reading the new Riley Sager book, which I like Riley Sager because I feel like I can never figure out what the hell he's gonna do.
So yeah, you mean the only one left, or did you get Middle of the Night?
No, I have only one left. Not
okay.
Because that one's not out yet, is it?
Middle of the Night comes out next week, but I just wasn't sure because
I did pre-order that one, but I did not get the art for that one, which is depressing.
I have the audio, but I have not heard good things, so I put it down on my list of like I'll get to it.
I will say that Riley Sager's audiobooks are very hit and miss. Like this one is
Right.
pretty good. Like because I feel like they picked a narrator that worked for the character. The House Across the Lake.
It was
The
something.
book. Listen, the book I gave the book 5 stars. Okay, now in my defense, I don't know that it would still be 5 stars if I was to reread it when I was sane. Okay, I finished The House Across the Lake at 2 o'clock in the morning on 24-hour sprints back before I was a nighttime worker. So like this was when I was doing when I was working day shifts at Dunkin' Donuts in Indiana. But I would do my sprints for 24-hour sprints. I would do them, and we would start on, I think it was Thursday nights and go into Friday because those were the days that I had off. And so it was like 2 o'clock in the morning. I was freaking delirious. Okay. And I read the first half with my eyes and then listened to the second half because after like midnight I couldn't concentrate enough to finish, but I wanted to finish. But the narrator for that book, the actual main character is supposed to be like 32 or 35 something. She's supposed to be like pretty close to our age. But the lady that they had narrate this book sounds like a 75-year-old woman.
Yes,
And
I
I was
don't
like,
remember the narrator, but
how? Like what are you do? Like, I mean, she would have worked for plenty of other books, just not this one. She would have worked for like a cozy mystery, but I was like, why do we have? And I'm pretty sure that one was written in first person because most of his are. And I was like, how is this happening? No, but
they got who they got.
this lady, I think is supposed to be like in her 30s as well, 40s maybe. Because he writes older women characters. By older, I mean like not
in their 20s.
20-year-olds.
Yeah.
And the chick that does the narration sounds like she's probably about like 35, and so it keeps me like immersed in the story.
Sure.
You know what I mean? Because I'm like,
you know that in the next one, it's a man.
It's a man.
We're following a man.
I haven't actually. That's interesting.
This is the first time he's actually written a man lead character.
Always writes women characters because that's the problem that a lot of people have with his books is that they don't like the way he writes women, which like that's fair.
Now we're gonna see how he writes men and see if it's any better.
But he also writes like I think that I give grace because he writes thriller horror books, and I just feel like women are not usually portrayed well in those books anyway. Like he could portray them much worse than he does, you know? Although I will say in House Across the Lake, if I had played a drinking game with the amount of times that main character said the word talked about bourbon, I would be 6 feet under right now.
Well, let's not do that drinking game because we don't want that. So yeah. I read the first 2 this month and they both took me no less than 24 hours. Yeah, exactly. Hello to Katie, Neva, and Ari. Hello, Jess. Hello, Scorpio. Hello, Saluna. And then Vanessa is lurking. Hugs to Vanessa. Hello, Glenda. And hello to Ro. Yes, we're getting into our first sprint right now. It feels kind of surreal. Like I'm kind of nervous to start, but at the same time, let's go. Let's do it.
I will say I opened the book and the first line is
prom. I saw it already. Yeah. I was like, all right, well. But yeah, so game plan. We are gonna start Ro's comment. I'm not gonna answer any more comments right now, so we stay on task to actually read. I'm gonna do 90 sprints. What Neva does on her channel can be totally different. And I do want to preface this by letting you guys know that when we transition to Neva's channel, I will be there for a little bit in the beginning, but then I have to do my watch along and I'll be right back. Just so people aren't like, so Katie just abandoned you. She just left you to dry.
Just left you after you spent 6 hours with her. Wow.
Bye. But no, it's because it's a prior commitment, but you know, it's hopefully we'll be in a sprint anyway, so you won't even know I'm gone, but you know. Anywho's, we're gonna switch around. And I thought the cute little dog with his papers, I was like, he's like a little detective. It's the best I could do, folks.
So cute, honestly.
Thanks. And then Neva, also, I sent you this graphic, the background in Discord, just so you know. All right, my friends. Happy reading. If you're reading with us, best of luck. And see you all in 90 minutes. Also, before I mute myself, thank you so much to Luna. You're the absolute best. Hi, welcome to this world. Thank you. I love you. Okay, bye. Hello, everyone. Welcome back.
Sit down.
Neva, I mean, I'm pretty sure I already know the answer to this. How far are you? How are you feeling?
So I made it to 21%. So I have like 3 minutes left. No. 3 minutes left in chapter 11. And wow. I thought our previous cast of characters were, eccentric and, over the top. I don't know how Freida McFadden does this, but like every book has crazier characters than the last one.
Like, is Frida okay?
Like, is this based off of her life experience? You know what I mean? Because
my blood pressure is already high. I'm only a little bit ahead of you. I'm at like 24%. And I was recording clips for my vlog, right? Yeah. And I was just like, Millie's a better person than me. And that says a lot because of Millie and her track record. But like, there's no way.
But also, I don't understand. Like, I'm not going to use spoilers, but I don't feel like this is a spoiler necessarily because this is like very far. Like, this book takes place very far in the future from the last book.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I need to know how Millie ends up in some of these situations, considering her past.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the biggest ones is that in this book, she works in a hospital setting. Ma'am, there ain't no way.
Nope.
Tapping her
Don't.
head.
Okay, well, stop.
How am I going to tap her head if she's not here?
When Katie comes to visit, are you going to tap her on the head?
She can do that. I can't wait. I am coming to visit, so that's gonna happen. We're gonna talk about it. I have to. You know what I mean? Like I have no excuse.
She has to because of future plans, Ari. For future plans, it would be strange if Katie never visited first.
I mean, the fact that you're not that far from me, and I can just drive to you, yeah, it's happening. I actually have some time off. I won't say like when right now because I don't want anyone to get their hopes up, but I'll message and then
Katie lives in Minnesota.
I want you to put her there.
Katie lives in the same state as hold on. Are you listening? Katie lives in the same state as Uncle Aaron. You know how Uncle Aaron comes and he visits a lot? Because he's not very far. You know Uncle Aaron.
Can I get a picture right now of him? Sure. So then I can remember him and I don't think
he's Annika and Dylan's dad.
Is he my cousin?
No, he's your uncle. Well, your great uncle, I guess.
While you look up the picture, I will update the chat chat, Neva and I, if you couldn't tell, we were chatting in the private chat. So if you saw us be weird chatting, it's because Neva and I were typing to each other the whole time. But we wanted to update you a little bit. We thought this book would take us a long time. Rookies. We're rookies, right? But so because Neva was so kind, because you guys, I put Neva through the ringer for this, okay? So if anyone deserves an award, it's Neva, because Neva's like, oh, Katie, we're going to sprint on this day, right? And I was like, yes. But Katie did something she normally never does, and I didn't put it in my calendar.
For your birthday next year.
Then I made different sprints scheduled for the day that Neva and I were supposed to sprint. So like immediately to jail, right? Friendship probation. And I messaged Neva frantically and I was like, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I will do anything you want. And she was very kind to sprint with us today, right? But normally she sprints on Thursdays with Nicole and Koda. You guys know this. You're not new. You know. And so Neva was so nice to be like, I will sprint with you. No problem. Of course. Well, because we're going to finish this book earlier, here's the scenario of what's going to happen. We're going to do one more 90-minute sprint on my channel. And because we'll be about halfway through the book then. And then we will transition to Neva's because what am I saying? Words are hard. Neva deserves the watch time too, right? You know what I mean? She deserves the fans, the faves, the peeps. So we will have links and everything. But I just wanted to let you know, we're still going to keep going until we finish the book. We're not abandoning you. It's just apparently we're going to speed read this faster. You're welcome. Anyways, that's it. That's my PSA. And then again, So Luna, I just wanted to say, because I know that I did this very briefly before we left. Thank you so much for becoming a member. This is a great reminder that I need to revamp my membership and like actually put new things up. But yes, I saw that you said you were like, how do I get that cute little book? And not only do you get the cute little book, but you get all the cute little emojis that come with being a member too. But I'm going to start doing some revamping there too, so there's more stuff. Also, sorry, Neva, for completely talking over you. You are welcome to rejoin me at any time.
Oh, you're fine. Ari was having a whole conversation on my birthday, which my birthday is not for months.
Well,
I
can
just-
I talk to her?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sorry. Guess what? I want to buy mommy's birthday present today, so then I don't. Yes, so then I don't have to worry about
Ari,
getting her a present when it's closer to her birthday.
my birthday is months
That's
away.
very thoughtful of you, Ari.
Okay, well, you can talk to Rai about that, and
Why do I have to talk to Rai Rai?
well, somebody has to take you to go get the birthday present. Who's gonna take you?
I can ask Papa because he drives to Walmart a bunch of times. I think you have to take that book one out.
No, I don't.
Then why is it going up?
Relax.
Ari, how has summer been so far?
Good. I get to watch TV for the whole entire day and night.
What? So what are you going to watch? My eyesight is bad. What is it?
It's called Jessie.
Oh, okay. I've heard of that. That's fun.
Cute kitty timer.
I know, right?
Why is the timer still going?
This is our break timer, so it's supposed to keep us accountable. So in about 23 minutes, we're supposed to go back and read.
Why?
Well, because otherwise your mom and I talk a lot.
Why do you and Mommy talk a lot? Because I talk a lot.
We just like each other. We have a lot to talk about.
I like both of you.
Oh, that's very thoughtful. Did you have fun watching Brittany's sprints? Yeah? Did they say hi to you?
Yeah, they did.
I didn't hear them.
They did right before you went and took a shower.
Oh, you'll have to rewatch it.
I'll rewind it later for you. Okay. Now my laptop back now. Thank you.
Goodbye, Ari. Enjoy your TV day.
I love you.
Love you. She's so cute. I can't get over her.
Honestly, that's why I said I love you.
Yes. Yes.
Can I go upstairs and ask Papa if he can bring me to Walmart,
Right now? You need to go to Walmart right now.
not right now. I was gonna think of asking him if he could bring me to Walmart at 4:30.
Sure. You can go talk to Papa. Sure.
Oh, so cute.
Sure.
Actually,
Go discuss it with
I'll
Papa.
just ask Papa if he can bring me to Walmart like right now or in an hour. I'll say right now or in an hour.
My dad is gonna come down here and he's gonna be like, "Why does she need to go to Walmart?"
It's fine. We'll be good. But yeah, I mean, she's so sweet though. She cares. Like, that's so thoughtful. Most kids are just like, you have a birthday? When?
So it's because I think it's because my brother took her to go get me a Mother's Day gift, right?
Oh,
Which I
yeah.
promptly then had to go exchange
Oh, she tries.
because she wanted to get a book, and I told him, I said, "Here is some money. Take her to the store. Let her pick whatever out, whatever." So she said, "I want to get my mom a book." Well, she
Aw.
bought me Bride by Allie Hazelwood.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying this. I remember this. Yes. Oh,
So
sweet.
I was like, "Listen, dude, we're gonna go back to Walmart, and you can pick 2 different books." And I didn't tell her I DNF'd it. I just told her that I had already read it. So I was like, "You can pick 2 different books instead of just one, because Mommy has to exchange this book." So she picked 2 different books, which one I've technically read, but I like it, and it's the second Bookshops and Bone Dust or whatever.
Oh, okay, sure.
Books. And then the other one was One Dark Window, I think was the other one that she picked out.
Yay. Good choices.
So I was like, all right, great. So we got those, right? Well, then the other day, Ryan was like, "Oh, by the way, I already ordered your birthday gift." And I was like, "How did you order my birthday gift? My birthday's not till November." So he was like, "Well, I'm just gonna show you what I ordered." So he pre-ordered
the Barnes and Noble edition of Hexed, which is like the newest.
Oh, I know.
Book, right? So I was like, oh, and I was like, how did you even know about this book? Right? In my head, I'm like, there's no way you knew about this book. Like, how did you? And he was like, you shared it on your Facebook the other day, and I saw it, so I clicked the link, and I was like, you know that there's no cover for it yet. I was like, the cover hasn't been revealed. And he was like, yeah. He's like, but you shared it, so I figured you wanted it, so I ordered it. And I was like,
love a man who takes notes. Are you kidding me?
right?
Oh my gosh.
I was like, wow, babe. I was like, all right, thanks. Like, whatever, right? Plus, he doesn't say anything when I pre-ordered like 4 or 5 books in the last like 4 or 5 days. Okay. Because like the special edition of Butcher and Blackbird was announced. Pre-ordered that. I pre-ordered, there's a special edition. Hold on, that's my dad. Hold on. Hello? Listen, man, you can just tell her no, it's fine. She's convinced that she needs to go today to buy me a birthday gift.
It's so
I'm not
sweet,
sure why she convinced herself of this, but she's convinced herself that she needs to go today.
Hi, Bree. I hope you're still here.
Okay, y'all talk because I'm on live stream right now. Okay, goodbye. He's like, you know, mommy's birthday is not until November, right? And she was like, yeah.
She's a planner. Listen, I think it's adorable, and if she was here, I would take her to get your present. Are you kidding? I'd be like, let's go right now.
Honestly, I think if she says something to Ryan, he would take her tomorrow when he gets paid.
I just
He'd
think
be like, sure, you want to get your mom a gift? Why not?
That's why it's like, honestly,
he said he has said nothing because I definitely the Butcher and Blackbird special edition was like $30, and there's like a special icebreaker that's coming out too. Mm-hmm. And you know me and icebreaker, I will buy every edition that ever was. Funny. And I was like, he was like, what are you doing? And because I was just like on my phone, I was just like, and I was like, oh, I'm pre-ordering some books. And he was like, how many books are you pre-ordering? And because you know they pop up as like you looked at this, so you might like this, right? Mm-hmm. That's how I find like these like special editions or whatever. And he was like, babe, do you even collect special editions? And I was like, not really, but now they're doing this thing where the first like the first print or whatever is like the first edition of a book now has like pretty edges or whatever. I was like, so now I've become a special edition collector. So
to be fair, a lot of them are actually pretty affordable, and that's what I've been loving. Like, I'm here for it.
Because I got a Fate Inked in Blood and I got 5 Broken Blades. Yeah. And I just picked those up both at Walmart. Like, I didn't get
I did get 5 Broken Blades, and then I saw this one at Target. I know nothing about it. Nothing. But again,
it's so pretty.
I was like, you're gonna get me. And then they even have like, look at naked hardcover. And then inside you've got like, what is happening to books? I'm here for it.
That's what I'm saying. Because I was like, I'm used to like getting books that have like pretty hardbacks. So like I have both of the Serpent and the Wings of Night books, the first 2. I have both of those, and I bought them specifically in hardcover because the hardcovers are really pretty and they like match, but they're not the same. But then we're going to Des Moines, which is like the biggest town from where I am. Okay. And I was talking to him the other day, and I was like, oh, when we go because we're going to my little cousin's birthday next week. Aww. And I was like, when we go, I was like, we have to go to Target. And he was like, Target? And I was like, listen, Target has the best book selection. Okay. We have to go to Target. And he was like, all right, babe, we'll go to Target. He was like, make sure you have some money, but we'll go to Target. So this man never stopped me from going to the book aisle, okay? Every time we go to the store, we go straight to the book aisle. And he'll look at me.
When you come visit, because you'll have to, I will take you. We have a new romance bookstore that does have dark romance there.
I want to go to that bookstore.
Yes.
I have seen it.
We'll go there. And then I'll take you to Majors and Quinn, and then we can go. But Mall of America actually has the worst barns in my opinion, but we can go for fun. And then I'll take you to Half Price Books. We'll go anywhere. Just come hang out.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to plan some things.
Yeah, and you can bring Ari too because there are fun places I can take her to. Well, I mean, you can come too, but like I get to be like the cool, fun aunt. You know what I mean?
Right.
So,
what's wrong, Ari?
oh, yes, Brie. I hope you really, really like this one because it's delivering for sure. Hellos. I did want to say hi to everyone. I know so many people were saying hi, hellos, and I wanted to make sure you guys know I see you, but I'm also trying to read and stay on task. Hi, Vanessa. Have you made sure to 1, hit the like button, and 2, thank you so much. Yes. I mean, you know, especially support Neva because Neva does so much in this community. Just saying. I'm just saying. Neva is amazing.
I feel like Neva has been letting people down, but thank you.
No, I think we all I go through phases like that too, though, where it's like I feel creative and I have energy and I have time to do stuff. But then you also go through phases where you're like, life be lifing and I'm doing the best I can.
Actually, you know what's so crazy is like everything got kind of like I kind of like halted everything because, you know, Ryan came home from his adventure a little bit earlier than we thought he was going to. So, which is great and wonderful and great and wonderful. But it was a little bit of an adjustment. So like other things kind of got like pushed aside. And then he was like, hey, are you filming for Face Off weekend? And I was like, yeah. I was like, I probably should because I haven't actually made like a vlog this whole time for like I kind of gave up on weekly vlogs because it was stressing me out, to be honest, with all the prompts dropping so quickly.
Oh yeah.
And so he was like, all right. And then I had made a comment because I went to the library right before, like right at the end of May, right? And I took my camera with me in my bag and I was like, oh, I'll film like being at the library. I never filmed, right? And so I made a comment about it and I was like, I really need to like do like a shop with me or like a go to the library with me or whatever. And he's like, well, if you do it on a day that I'm off work, I'll just follow you around and I'll film you. And I was like,
so sweet.
Are you serious? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, okay, great. Now I actually have to look presentable on the camera because you're going to actually see me on the camera.
I'm excited. Look at this content we're going to be getting you guys. So if but you're not going to see it if you're not subscribed. So just saying.
Subscribe and hit the notification bell.
That's what you got to do. Hello, Courtney. Hello. Koda, I'm not going to sing one because I don't know the tune. And then people will be like, what the heck? Hello, Christina. I saw this, yes, in our chat that, yes, school's out for summer. Thank you so much for hitting the like button. I know. It's because people come out at different times. You know what I mean? So
I just forget that other places come out late.
I know. Well, especially because like then there are some people who start school in like August, and I'm like, what?
That's what. Well, Ari starts school in August.
That's crazy to me. We don't start until after Labor Day.
Yeah, they start. So like last year, they started. My brother started the first week of August because Ari started the week after he did. But they only went to school for like 2 days, and I was like, what was the point? Honestly, but like
that's an excellent question.
And I think this year they start either the 2nd or 3rd week of August, but it's before Labor Day.
Interesting. See, I feel like we do it that way just because we know people want to travel usually. Like they go away for the long weekends. So, like, what's the point of having school beforehand? Like, who's gonna go?
Right.
Would not be me. So I wanted to stop because I do love this movie, by the way, or musical, depending on how you. But I always saw the movie. Hello, Rally. Hello, Swank. Bethany's here. Just got home from the office and I'm happy to hop on while I work on some client deliverables today. We're happy to have you, Bethany. I miss you. Read about 65 pages of Glow by Raven Kennedy. Quinn, convince me to restart this. Convince me to do it because I DNF'd it. But I could be persuaded. So Luna is 18% into their current read. Tia's here. Listening to Unmissing by Minka Kent. That sounds good. About to head out. Okay, bye, Koda. I'll probably be gone for a couple hours, but I'll find y'all when I get back so I can read the sluts a bit before Green Rider time. Yay! I'm at 21% of the book. I can't stand Janice or no, I can't either. You're right around where we are. So what? Perfect. And we feel the exact same. Yeah. How are you liking it, Tia? I do like Mega Ken, but I don't think I have done that one yet. Yes. Enjoy your walk. Absolutely. I got some lunch and read to page 91 of 195 of my nonfiction book. Very nice. Did you finish I can see her face, the Anna Kendrick book, right? You were reading that one, Scrappy Little Nothing or Nobody or something? I think so. Have a good walk, Koda. Hi to Ari. Hello to Ari. So Luna is using the emojis, but they don't show up on stream, which is so ridiculous, but I know you're using an emoji. It's good so far. I'm only on chapter 2, though. I didn't realize CJ Bloom is one of the narrators. That's fun. I love when you get a surprise like that, honestly. I finished All's Well. Gonna start Maggie's Grave next. Ooh, okay. Good job for finishing. Bloom is going by Carly Robbins in this audio, but when I heard the voice, I was like, this is one of my... I love when that happens.
That's how I recognize narrators too, is I'll hear their voice and I'll be like, is that who I think it is? Plus, like in my reading journal, I have like a section for my favorite narrators. So I'll save like their picture because you can find it on like Google. And I will list books that I've read by them with like their name or whatever, and then any like other aliases that they may go by, because I will always read books by my favorites. I'm just saying, or listen to books by my favorites.
It is a lifelong goal for me, not only to meet these humans, but to maybe hopefully one day have them follow me. And that is Teddy Hamilton. Love him so much. Jason Clark. I can't think of this one person's name. I want to say it's like Aiden Snow. It's Aiden something. I love him. And then also Jacob Morgan, which is also Zachary Weber. But like,
yeah.
Please and thank you.
Honestly, I feel like I want to meet my favorite narrators just as much as my favorite authors. Because the narrators, if I've listened to an audiobook, then the narrators are what bring the book to life for me. You know what I mean?
They make or break it. Like, they genuinely have to do such a good job. And I'm getting into a lot of like lesser known narrators too. I've been really enjoying like getting to know them, and I just love it so much. Although, you know, I do think, you know, you have to recognize the fact that you might meet somebody and then realize like maybe you don't want to meet the narrators, because sometimes we picture like people in a certain way. So like it's something to consider. Like,
yeah, I think this is also why I follow my favorite narrators on social media. Like I follow them like on Instagram if they have one, because then I hear like then their face, like I know what their face looks like. So even if in a book like I'm picturing someone different than what they actually, but like I know what they actually look like.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? It's like an actor in a movie.
Yeah. Either way, I won't be disappointed because I just want to hear them talk to me. So I don't care. I don't care what.
Like, you know what? You don't look the way I thought, but I'll just close my eyes. Just speak. Thank you.
But either way, it's just like your voice is beautiful. Thank you for like making all my book dreams come true. Bless you. You know what I mean? Like that's all I care about. So then we've got lots of comments about how sweet your wonderful daughter is, because honestly, it's so true. She woke up on the sweet side instead of sassy today. Yep.
Dude, also, like my cousin had told me, so technically my cousin, I guess she'd be like my second cousin, I guess, because she's my mom's cousin, whatever. I don't know. We don't do all that crap in my family. Okay. We're just cousins. Yeah, so her youngest son is a year younger than Ari, because I think he's turning 6. I think. Yeah, I think he's turning 6. So I have messaged her and I was like, hey, we're going to be at his birthday party and everything like that. I was like, so what does he want like for a gift? Because Ari, as you can tell, is very adamant about like, if we're going to a birthday party, like we have to get somebody a gift. Like, you know what I mean? So she's like, oh, you can just give him $5. So I told Ari, I said, well, cousin Tara said, we're just going to give him $5 like in a card. And she was like, what's he going to do with $5? And
She has
I
a
was
point.
I was like, he can go buy something on his own. I probably would give him more than that. Like, I'd probably give him like 10 or 15. But like, I was like, well, he could just go pick out his own gift. And she was like, the point, Mom, is that I'm supposed to pick out the gift. And I was like, okay. I said, well, what do you want to get him? And she was like, I think we should go get him some books. And I was like, all right. So I texted my cousin and I was like, hey, Ari wants to go get him some books. Is there anything that he doesn't like? And she was like, no, he's a typical little boy, like trucks and whatever like that. So I told Ari, I said, all right, we will go this next week and we will go get him some books. I'll let you pick them out because I don't know what the hell I'm buying. I don't feel like I'm a great like gift giver anyway. Like usually I'm like, hey Ari, we have to get a gift for this person. Pick something.
Maybe gift giving is her love language.
I think it is because she also likes to receive gifts, but if she feels like she like forgot your birthday or like something, she'll be like, oh my gosh, I have to get you a present.
Oh, I'm the same way. I love to do a good gift, right? Like I love it so much. But it's just because like it's something that's so personal for the most part, like it's like, look at what I got you because I thought all about you. Like, I don't know. But
yeah.
Ari, so looks like her mama. Yes, hugs Ari, have fun with TV time. And Ryan is sweet. Yeah, Neva's just surrounded by sweet people. Loving up on her. We love this.
I don't know how I got all these.
Because you deserve it. Stacey and Steph are here. Can't wait to read this book. You guys are going to have a wild, crazy time with it for sure.
You really are. Like from the first line of this book, I just feel like. Okay, so we're not doing 24-hour sprints this month because I was trying to plan them and then it just felt a little too overwhelming with everything else because like we had Housemaid sprints with Katie and then next Wednesday we have sprints with on Kelsey's channel. It'll be Kelsey, Katie, Rainey, and I. We're going to be reading Love Unwritten. Is that what it's called?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. So this is the second book. I don't know what the series is called, but the second
like the Lakefront Billionaires,
something like that.
Yeah.
So the first book is Love Redesigned, which I think we've all read at this point. I read that book in like 2 days. It was
Same.
So good. And I was like live, laugh, loving. I was like kicking my feet, giggling, like whatever. So we're gonna read Love Unwritten, which I'm gonna actually go pick up before Wednesday because I want to have a physical copy that I can hold up. I will be reading it on my Kindle, but I just want to have like a physical copy I can hold up. And then I have some sprints that I'm trying to do with Margaret. Like there was just plus the Amazing Readathon sprints. Like there was just a lot happening. So I told everybody, we're gonna just skip 24-hour sprints this month, but I plan on doing them. I think it's like the last week of July, so they'll come back in July. I just skipped them for June, so they're not gone.
I will be back to 24-hour sprints maybe in August, but probably in September, which makes me feel sad, but
that's fair. I mean, Brittany somehow we've missed Brittany like every single 24-hour sprints for the last like 3 months, and she's like, I'm in 24-hour sprints, and I was like, well, one day we'll figure it out so that it works. But yeah, so not this month, but we will have them in July.
Yes. So keep an eye out. Just prepare yourself. Usually Neva tries to do it. I like how I'm speaking for you, like you're not right here. Neva tries to do it typically like at the end of the month. So I would just always say like try not to make plans. Don't be like me and make plans. Like the audacity of me,
Yeah.
Sitting down to get some work done, a little annoyed because my beautiful desktop that I set up isn't quite working. Nothing frustrates me more than when that happens. Yes, I agree. If you're going to DSM, what's DSM?
Des Moines. Yeah. The Barcelona two-story location in West Des Moines that has
that's gonna be fun.
Okay, I might have to get him to take me to that. He would. That's the thing. Is like he would take if I said, hey babe, we're actually gonna go to Barnes & Noble. I actually didn't know where in Des Moines Barnes & Noble was because I'm gonna be honest. The last time I was in Des Moines was a couple of years ago, and we were just like visiting. We didn't go. I mean, we went to Half Price Books with my sister, I think, but that was because she knew exactly where it was. So we just went there, and then that was like all the book shopping that we did. I need to get like reacquainted with like what is in this state because I've not lived here in 10 years. So
that's fair. Lots for you to explore, you know what I mean? So Alicia, if you want to, but buddy read you and me, maybe in July, not now. Neva, you let no one down. We love you.
thanks.
It's decided. And Tia says, right. So you listen to us. Christina says, we don't start school until after Labor Day here. They passed a law for it because the tourists were going home before the holiday weekend and people were losing money. Interesting.
I feel like if you're a big touristy area, that's like a thing. Because like Florida, they don't start, at least the school district that I was involved in, they didn't like that I knew of. They didn't start until after Labor Day either. But it's because all of the summer people would leave because of school starting or whatever. So even tourists from in the state, like even Floridians that would travel to other places in Florida would go home for school to start. So
yeah, that makes sense though. Got the new clickety-clack keyboard to work, but now the problem is that I can't charge my laptop, use my second monitor, use the keyboard, and oh my gosh, that's a lot. Yeah. Nobody tells you that trying to have like an aesthetically pleasing, fun, customizable setup requires a lot of patience, a lot of cords, and a lot of headaches sometimes. So I hope you figure it out, Maggie. But I am so sorry. Finished Scrappy Little Nobody, 4 stars. I saw that you finished the fine print. I saw this. I think maybe on Koda Sprints. I'm so happy for you.
I'm so glad that you gave this 5 stars. I did not give it the fine print.
No, the 5 print was not 5 stars for me. I think Final Offer was for sure. Final Offer is my favorite. So
yeah, I gave the fine print, I gave it 4.5, I think. The characters in the fine print, like I get like I love a good grumpy sunshine. Okay. But like she was like too sunshine and he was like too much of a grump. You know what I'm saying? I was like, come on, like just settle down. I did give what was the second one of that series?
Terms and Conditions.
That one. I gave that one 6 stars. But I love Declan and Iris. Like Declan was my favorite dude and he was an asshole. I'm gonna be honest. Like he was grumpy, but like it worked. Plus, like I am kind of a hoe for like a forced, like an arranged marriage trope, like forced proximity. I'm gonna be honest. I still haven't finished Final Offer.
That's fine.
And I have my reasoning. I just feel I'm gonna try. I'm gonna finish this because I feel like I'm like the series is incomplete. I made it like 50-ish%, I think, maybe less than that. My problem is that I felt like the character that we got in the first 2 books with this third brother was different.
That's fair.
Like I felt like he was a whole different person. Like, and I understood, like, we knew the whole time that he had like a drug problem, alcohol problem, whatever. But I was just like, okay, so y'all are telling me, which like I get it, like as a person in recovery, okay, that sometimes people around you don't realize how bad your problem is. I get that. But what I did not get was that Iris didn't know how bad his problem was. Because she was around him all of the time.
I think that's fair. I also think though that like his life was in an interesting shift at the time. But again, I read that book a couple years ago. Also, one of the reasons I enjoyed the book, which is going to sound weird to anybody who hears me say this, but like it was one of the first books that I ever felt actually very triggered about. Because he deals with the alcoholism, but like he has the money to like get help,
but he doesn't.
And so it was really hard for me to sit there and be like, sir, you could. And again, to each their own. I could not be the spokesperson.
There was a scene in that book where he's like in the attic burning pictures, and I put the book down for 2 days after I read that.
It was
Like,
a lot.
Like, it pissed me off so much. And, like, here's the thing, okay? In the height of my own addiction problems, I was not a great person, okay? I was not the bubbly personality that y'all know and love. All right? But, like, sir, if you are so inebriated that you can't even stand up, okay? And then you're putting someone else's... I'm sorry, I have like a hair on my face. And then you're putting someone else's child in danger because like there's a child in this house.
Mhm.
I'm just like, I need you to do something, okay? Because like it's not like you don't have the resources to do the thing, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it was hard for me because my father has his own addiction. And so like for me, it's like you get to make a choice. And not everybody has the means to like go to rehab or to ask for help. And I get it's personal. So like, I'm not judging this book character for like not being ready for help, but it's hard to read about when you're sitting there where you're like, okay, all right. So like, that's why when I made it through the book, I was like, wow, I had a lot of feelings. So anywho's guys, read the series.
Right. Yeah, read the whole thing. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love Aiden Snow for audiobooks. Yes. Thank you. I'm glad I said his name right. Cause I was like, wait a minute. What is his name? You didn't get rid of all of us. Some of us got you.
Oh, because I said, I don't know how I got so many lovely people around me. Thanks, Koda.
Neva, what is the name of the book you were referencing? I missed it.
Love Redesigned. So we're reading Love Unwritten with, Katie and I are reading it with Rainey and Kelsey next Wednesday. I think the sprints are set up for 1 p.m. Eastern. They're on Kelsey's channel, but and I'll share it. I have to go see if she has it already scheduled. I think she does.
I'm pretty sure she does. I thought I saw it floating around
in my community tab so everybody can find it that way. They are interconnected standalones. I personally am a completionist, so I tend to read interconnected standalones in order. I think with this series, like with most Lauren Asher series, you don't have to. I think the only series I know of for sure that you kind of have to is the Dreamland Billionaires, and that's because you're not going to get the explanation of like what is going on if you don't read the fine print first. But I think this series is interconnected standalones. I don't think it is actually like, but I'm not sure.
Well, I mean, the characters from the Dreamland Billionaires are also in this series.
Yeah, we get a little cameo from
Cal.
From Cal and
that lady, his lady friend.
Yeah.
And then obviously though in book 2 we are following Julian's brother.
Yeah. So it's like his adopted brother or something, because aren't they cousins? Like actually, like they're actually related to each other. They're like cousins, but they were raised as brothers because like his parents took him in. But I know it's like a grumpy sunshine nanny
single dad. Let's go.
Oh my God. Let's go. The thing is, and the crazy part is when I was reading Love Redesigned, I remember I messaged Kelsey because at the time she was the only person I knew that had also read this book. And I'm reading it and I was like, Kelsey, please tell me that these two characters are in the next book. And she's like, I think they're the third book. And I was like, oh. I was like disappointed. And then she went and looked it up and she's like, oh no, they are the second book. And I was like,
it's gonna be so good.
Feel the tension between them in the first book, and they're not even like the main people.
I love it. I'm here for it. I'm so excited. I can't even wait. I'm so glad that we have the day off and we just get to hang out, and best day ever, honestly. Glenda says 24-hour sprints next month. Sounds great. Minnesota used to have a law that had school starting after Labor Day for the state fair. That makes sense because our state fair is wild.
Well, yeah, and y'all state fair goes late too.
Yeah. And I know you're thinking, so that means that I've gone to a state fair. I sure have not. That's too many people for me, and parking is a nightmare.
So I've only been to so I lived most of my life in Minnesota, and I've only been to the Minnesota State Fair twice.
It's just too much anxiety
And
for
I've
me.
only been to the Iowa State Fair once. The first time I ever went to the Iowa State Fair was in 2022, I think. And we took Ari, me and my best friend took Ari, and she got to take pictures with like the Iowa Hawkeyes cheerleaders. And we were there for like 2 hours. And then I was like, I'm good with this. Can we leave now? Because it's like so many people. Like you said, parking. I mean, we got pretty good parking, but that's because we got there so early in the day. You know what I mean? But like, you have to get there so early in the day, and then we left as like people were coming for one of the concerts because they always have concerts, and so then it was like 50,000 people because it was Blake Shelton that year, and I wanted to die. I was like, "Can we leave now? I can't." With all these people.
I went to the Wisconsin State Fair once. But again, I'm just not a big crowd person. I wish I was because like I know the food at the Minnesota State Fair is so good, but I just don't know if I can. So yay for finishing. Perfect. Okay, I will make sure I message you as soon as we go into the sprint because I've been doing better about this because otherwise I'll forget. I live in Florida. My kiddos start in August and the school year ends in May. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, it's relatively very close. It's just usually a couple weeks difference, to be honest. So, but my friends, thank you for being patient. I'm going to set up the new banner. So it says that it's the final sprint, but it says that we're moving over to Neva so people don't leave. Final sprint.
Actually, I'm going to also go just like, what are we doing? A 90-minute sprint again?
Yeah.
I'm just going to reschedule this for
earlier.
Well, right now I have it scheduled for 6 because we thought we were doing 6 and 6 hours.
Yeah. Well,
So
I mean, technically, so it's what? Almost 3 now. So an hour and 20 minutes. So it'll be a little bit longer. I'm trying to do math. So 3, 4. It'll be a little after 4.
Okay. So I'll schedule it for 4:30.
That's fine. I mean, even if we start early, everybody from here is going to move over. We have the link in the description. So.
Okay. Well, hold on. Okay, there we go. But this way, if anybody's like joining, I don't know why people would be, but if anybody's joining from like not here, you know what I mean? So I'll just move it from 4 to 4:30. That'll be fine. And then that should give me time also to set up the background.
Yeah. Good news is that we're not in a rush, but let me reset this. And my friends, we'll see you after 90 minutes for one little more chatty bit, and then we'll head over to Neva's, do a couple sprints over there, and before you know it, day is over. And then if you're not sick of Neva, which you can't be because it's not possible, you can join Neva with Nicole and Koda, which is honestly one of the best trios we have. So you can't go wrong, to be honest. And then you get to see Neva all over this weekend for Face Off. Best of luck to you.
Y'all are going to be so sick of my face by the end of this month.
Never. Seriously, if you were streaming all the time, I'd be there all the time. It's like pure entertainment. Like I'm never bored. Anyways, we're going to sprint. That's what we're doing. Okay. See you all in 90 minutes. Hi. Hello. Welcome back. You guys. You guys. Neva, you go first. Hi.
Hi. I have changed this to 5 o'clock. Okay, so
How far are you?
I'm 46%. I put 45 in the chat. I meant 40.
That's fine.
Anyway, I'm at the top of chapter 33. Like I just finished chapter 32. I'll get done on my sprints for sure. Because it says that I have like 2.5 hours.
Yeah. Did you get to part 2 yet, technically then?
Not quite.
Oh no, because that's closer to like 51, 52%.
Okay, so yeah, so I'm on chapter 33, and it looks like part 2 starts after chapter 41.
Oh my gosh. Okay, guys. So I'm
gonna try. Ari kept coming in here and like talk to me every 5 to 10 minutes, and I was like, man, I'm trying to read this book. I'm flabbergasted, honestly. Me and Enzo are about to have words, bro, and I feel like it's just gonna get worse.
Just you wait. First of all, the real beef that I have with Enzo is the fact that whether or not he's doing anything wrong, it's really not that hard to shut down what's happening.
Right. Here's my thing. Okay. The whole thing that's happening right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's my issue with Enzo as well. Is like also he told Millie like, oh, I'll let you know if I'm gonna go do this specific thing. And then we keep seeing him doing this thing, and she has no idea where he is until. Are you done?
Yeah.
Did you hang up?
No, he did.
Okay, great.
On me when I was trying to say bye. He held up on me when I was trying to say bye.
Well, do you want to call him back and tell him that was rude? You want to call him back?
Yes. That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay, go out there and say, Dad, I was trying to tell you that I love you and goodbye, and you hung up on me. Do you need help?
No.
Let me help you. No, it's not in there. Give it to me. Because that's not how you...
That's the calling app.
Video call your dad. Here, go back out there and go tell him. Say I felt like you hung up on me. I was trying to say love you and goodbye.
Daddy.
These two, I swear to God. One of them always hangs up on the other one. Anyway, as I was saying, it's like
Enzo.
Two children. Enzo, here's my thing. Okay, you could quite easily shut down what's happening and say, this is making you uncomfortable. I'm so sorry. Let me move forward.
Better.
Okay. And he did not do that.
No.
I'm gonna do good.
I feel like he's not going to do that anytime soon. So great. Okay.
No comment. But yeah, I mean, it's just as soon as Millie says she's uncomfortable with something, that should be game over, end of. And there should be an open discussion about it. But yeah, all in all, I'm at 69%. So I have more knowledge than you. I have a pretty good guess. I know what the twist is going to be, but I can't say it anywhere because I can't share it anywhere. So hopefully I'm right. But it's like I can't even tell you. So like I can't even put it into the vortex that I know. I'll text Adam so that way I can have like a read.
I was gonna say, where are you at? What percent are you at?
69.
I mean, you could give me a sprint to catch up.
Yeah, it's just, but let's be honest, it's Frida. So you just know I might be right, but she's gonna be like, you're right, but you're wrong. So
of course she is, because because I feel like that happened to us with both the other 2 books, is that we were like, oh my God, this is gonna be the twist, and then we were right but not right. I'm
I'm exhausted. Frida, but it's because she makes like it's so funny because Millie's having issues with her blood pressure in this book. I don't care if that's a spoiler. It doesn't seem like a spoiler. But, like, me
Yeah,
too. Me too. I'm also having issues with my blood pressure in this book. Me too.
Right, same. I'm like, we're all having blood pressure issues in this book.
It's just not even, it's just not nice. The gaslighting, it's just because gaslighting stresses me out so much. When it's like, when you lie about dumb stuff, when you fail to mention, or when you like tell somebody to calm down. If somebody tells me to calm down, it's going to be like WWE up in here.
See, Ryan does this. He'll be like, babe, I was just like, because he gives me shit a lot. Okay, it's what our relationship is. It's fine. But sometimes I'm a kind of an emotional person, and so I'll be like last night he was like, he was joking, but he made a comment about,
Hey, Mommy.
What?
Can I make myself my last 2 waffles because I don't
Sure.
want them to go to waste?
Sure, go eat them. Okay, go eat your waffles, man. Go eat your waffles,
I
man.
haven't cooked them.
Well, go cook them. Anyways,
You were saying
Oh,
Ryan is picking on you.
I said because I can't sleep with the TV on, the light will give me a migraine. And then I said, so I was like, well, you can leave the TV on, but then you'll have to listen to me bitch about having a migraine in the morning. And he was like, you'll bitch anyway. He was joking, but that's what he said. And I was like, and then I was like, I'm gonna cry. I was like, do I bitch all the time? Because then I'm like, oh my god, like, am I a crazy person? I'm like, what the fuck? I mean,
No,
I am.
seriously, I was gonna cry a million times in this book. Like, I felt so bad in certain instances where I was like, but again, Millie and I are very different because there would be no
I'd
resolving
be punching
scenario.
somebody in the face, bro.
I just couldn't be nice. I would not just be sitting there.
Like Ryan said to me, he said, babe, he was like, I was just joking. He's like, I didn't mean it, blah, blah, right? He's like, calm down. And I was like, telling me to calm down? The last thing I'm going to do is calm down, bro. That's not the vibe. No.
See,
No.
you know who and I, the she who shall not be named in this book, the evil witch, oh man, we would just be throwing down.
I would have already laid her out. Like, she would have already been on the floor somewhere.
And see, and then if Enzo continued to disrespect me, I'd be like, okay, so I'm gonna leave. Like, we're like, you can go.
I'm good on this now. So it's been a nice time with you all these years.
But yeah, so we're gonna power through these comments, and then we're gonna go over to Neva's because I'm sure we'll talk again as we say hi, welcome to part 2. So we're gonna wrap my part up here. So I'm going to eat. Yes, I mean, honestly, you guys, anybody who hasn't started this book, you can finish it very quickly if you have no. Oh, and I'm so excited for anybody who's in TAR, the Amazing Readathon. This book has all of the vowels, you guys, all of them.
It does. Yep.
So get those points.
So go get your. Now, obviously, if you're not to your next destination, you can't log this book yet, but you can log it once you get to your next destination.
I finished this morning, so I'm ready to sightsee before face off. I want to get some points in.
You can, because like I'm gonna finish on Sprints with Nicole and Koda tonight. I'm actually gonna finish I don't know what city we're going to, Cape Town, my Cape Town book. I'm finishing that, and then I will log this as a book, a sightseeing book.
Which at least we get something for this pain, because obviously I'm team romance. So I was like, I don't even get bonus, but I'm like, you know what? At least I get to log it.
Right. And it's a big point.
It is. I'm so excited. Everybody, this is Drew, and Drew, it was his birthday yesterday, and they are sprinting, I think, for the first time. So I did share Drew's link. If you guys want to go say hi, happy belated birthday, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, you know, all the things. For those of you that want to go over to Neva's, this is where we will be. This is the link. It'll take you over. Go hang out with us. I promise you, we're wild and crazy, and it's only going to get crazier as we finish. Right. Oh my gosh, of course. I just bought the Housemaid. Prepare yourself. Honestly, read this book when you can be home. Maybe have a glass of wine, you know.
A snack.
I had to get some snacks. I got several because I'm over here like I'm stressed. I'm very stressed. Got through 30-something articles and did laundry. Nice job, Maggie. Got to chapter 14 of 45. Lovely. And had a snack. Snacks are good, you guys. I did the kids' summer workbooks and I read up to page 155 of 195. Oh, you're going to finish. And about to do the dishes and start dinner. I think it's about to rain here. Ooh, well, enjoy the rain. Hi, Lexi. Just got home from work, going to take Ellie on a very short walk and then eat ice cream because it's 93 degrees. You're welcome, Christina. Thank you for hanging out. Hello to Lexi. And Scorpio said, agreed. Suzette and Enzo are working. Seriously? Yeah. I was telling Neva before, I was like, if this was a season of You, like the show You, this would already be game over. This would be done.
Dunzo.
But my friends, I'm going to wrap up now. Neva, make sure you share the link of your StreamYard with me. Did you send it to me somewhere?
I'll do that right now.
Okay, perfect. And we'll see you over on Neva's channel. Okay, bye.
Can I watch